H2O!
Water sucks. It really, really sucks.
Hello, everybody. How are y'all doing today? Hi, Wolf. Hi, Kim. Thank you for coming in. I'm not ready yet. I'm not done. I'm not done setting up. As we would imagine. I forgot what day it was today. Today is Wednesday, right? Right, yeah, today's Wednesday. Barbie, you ain't you streamed one day this week. You giving up on the life? You giving up on the life of a streamer?
You're receiving this message. You will now be
autistic.
offered to the blood god.
Hi, Lucy.
Blood for the blood god. 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 Blood for the blood.
Sorry, I use my iPhone for my timer. I need to get it plugged in so it doesn't die. Camera turned on. Okay, camera's on. There we go. I'm still not ready. Who was officially on? Oh, is that right? I thought we knew that already, Lucy. Bad this week? I understand. My brain is bad every week. Like right now, I'm abusing myself by streaming when I shouldn't be. Because I should 100% be not doing this. Because I was running a fever earlier. But here I am. Here to play the fool in front of my adoring crowd. Been diagnosed today. Yeah, I gathered, Lucy. I was just pretty sure we were all aware of that already. If that makes sense. Did y'all see my post of... Yeah, absolutely, Wolf. Did y'all see my post today of the Wheel of Doom? where it went from 49 entries to 79 entries? That was exciting. Oh, leaving that on. Cool. Also said I'm not surprised. Yeah, right. None of us are surprised, Lucy. None of us are surprised. My boy here once over. To decide if Nah, we were all pretty sure, Lucy. I don't really think we needed a full-off diagnosis, but now you know you can get whatever you need. Hope-wise, or you know, getting through your stupid employment system. Okay. I don't think I need the dark green brown. Is that what it is? Dark green brown? Yeah, dark green brown. You don't need the dark green brown. Do I have a green? Is that green brown? Does that color exist in the monument lineup? Just green brown? I don't think it does. This away. Oh, I never cleaned up my desk. Been meaning to do. You need to get put away. Where's my little divider? Why are you over there? Oh, oh fuck. Don't know why that was there, but that's fine. Alright, just doing a little bit of cleanup. A little bit of cleanup so that I can function. Hi, Evelyn. How are you doing? I can get help at work, maybe disability benefit. Other conditions to help me qualify. Oh, well, there you go. That's nice. You need to go in the drawer. You probably need to go in the trash, but we're gonna put you in the drawer. Okay. That resin or is that plastic? That looks like resin. That looks like. We're gonna throw this away. Oh, I'm doing well. I'm working on my of the sort sense. I saw you post your early of that. It's looking good. Bluer than I would have gone, but I can't fault you there. You know, they're always shown as like their skin suits as being reflectively blue. So, Mew, you're probably. Yeah. Yeah. Bluer, probably bluer than I would have done, but at the same time, you can't fault you. Makes sense on what is presented. Man, this is cold. All right, for those of you who are not in Texas, we are dealing with cold front right now in a way that we are not prepared for. It is like damn cold for us. No, it's not like super cold for other places in the winter, but it's really fucking cold for us. So, not fun. Not fun at all. Is part of the reason why, because like I need to get some stuff shipped out, right? Like I need to ship out a thing for Wolf. I need to ship out a thing for Mew. That ain't happening until I'm confident that the roads are not going to be covered in ice. They were definitely covered in ice this morning, and that seems ill-advised for me, you know, but whatever. Yeah, it needs to get done. It'll get done. It's just not getting done right now. Yeah, it's damn cold. And my desk is next to the back door, so I'm really fucking cold. Y'all can't see me right now, but I am 100% wearing a jacket, and my hood is fucking up. It is cold. My feet are freezing. To thug visit. Actually, I want to show y'all something. I've been working, right? I've been working on different versions of Visit, and I accidentally created a kind of cool version. Where is he? He's gonna be over here. Alright, it's gonna take me a second to get him. I gotta go through a few different screens to find him. Yeah. Hold on. We're getting there. This one. That one. I like this one. Download. And where's my download folder? There it is. Okay, so I was trying to create a 40K version of Visit, right? I was trying to do a 40K version, and I kind of got an almost like Necromunda style Visit. Like, look at this motherfucker. Ain't that fucking cool? I really liked it. Y'all nearly got this for the 12 hour as a new variant instead of the made version. But I thought y'all would be too excited about the made version. Like Doom Visit. Yeah, oh yeah, you're right. It kind of like I said, I was thinking like Necromunda or like an Arabides. I couldn't get a proper Space Marine version.
Smash.
Unfortunately. But I thought this was All right. But yeah, I thought that was a cool version, right? I don't know what y'all think, but I thought it was. I don't know where the green came from. I don't get that. It usually doesn't do green, but it did that time. I'm ranking realizations. Like, it usually goes with pretty neutral colors, and then the orange, but for whatever reason it decided to do the green armor. And every variant, right? Every variant that I've done has had that green armor. Oh. Hello. Yeah, I don't care, robot. It's we're not doing this. I think on Sunday or Monday I'll head to Best Buy and look at Asus laptops. Okay. Yeah, I get that. Personally, I don't know that you should be looking at Asus right now. They've been having a lot of issues with their motherboards as of late, and their warranty service is less than desirable. So, hey Stardust, Evelyn, I did not see the smash come through. Yeah, their warranty service has been very lacking as of late. MSI, Gigabyte, Dell, not Alienware. Like, Alienware is owned by Dell, but I would say if you're gonna get something with Dell, go Dell proper, not Alienware. Alienware, you pay the Alienware tax for no goddamn reason. I'll never trust MSI again after I bought one of their laptops. All right, Evie, how long ago was that? Not defending them. I always want to know these things. I haven't had issues with MSI in a while. Hate Alienware. Like I said, Alienware is owned by Dell now. Alienware by itself hasn't been a thing for several years, but you do end up paying the Alienware tax of it being Alienware if that's what you end up going with. You can get a regular Dell with the exact same specs for a couple $100 less. So I would suggest that if you go that route. "2016 or so, it was so terrible I'll never go back." They made it. I respect that. MSI, as far as laptops go, especially in that era, was not the best. I think Rain has an MSI laptop from that era, and it really can't go into sleep mode. If it goes into sleep mode, we have to go into a weird boot loop issue. So that can, in theory, be an issue. I have a lot of faith in Gigabyte. I used to have a ton of faith in Asus. I still have faith that they will come through again in the future. It's just right now there's a lot of issues with them. So that's why I would avoid I would avoid Asus right now. They are still one of my favorite companies. A lot of the equipment that I use right now is Asus. My two favorite companies are Asus and Gigabyte. And Gigabyte's really been coming in clutch lately, especially with some of the shit with Asus that's been going on. So I would say if you have the option, go with them. I would say don't go Mac. A lot of people like to give the "it just works" or the "it doesn't get viruses." They're wrong. It doesn't just work, especially if you're used to Windows. And it it absolutely 100% does get viruses. It's just back whenever it didn't, back when that was an advertising point, was because it had such little market share, it didn't matter. And if you do ever decide you want to play games on it, Macs are damn near impossible to do that with. A lot of games just don't support it. So I would say, like, it's good for editors. It's good for people in the music industry. It's not good for most people. And most people don't realize that. But then again, a lot of people just use computers as browsers. If all you do is use your computer as a browser, get a fucking Chromebook. It's a lot cheaper. So yeah. ASRock is also a good one. It's just finding full-fledged hardware from them is a little bit rarer. You usually only find components from ASRock. You don't usually find full systems from them. They have a tendency of doing that, yeah, because Apple is all form over function. That's their design for everything. I will say that they do probably have the best phone camera on the market. Not because of the actual hardware, but because of the software for it. They have really well-trained software. They do have additional components that most people don't take the time to learn or use. But I mean, that's why my business phone is an iPhone. Is literally because of its camera. So I just need it for docs and YouTube, so I got a Chromebook, but now I want to upgrade so I can game. If you want to upgrade so you can game, honest to God, if you want to game, desktops are always going to be the king. If you're not going console. Console is, of course, good for people who are on a budget. I know it doesn't seem that way, but they are. They legitimately are. So, but desktops are always going to be king in my book as far as gaming goes. But you can get some pretty decent systems. For laptops, you just got to remember they're going to be heavy. They're going to be heavy and they're going to be loud. Okay, well. We'll ban that user here in a little bit. We can't at the moment because Rain is in the laundry. There's a bot. Yeah, bots are going a little crazy right now. I think someone's making a pretty big push. Whoever this stream boo place is. Since that seems to be the term that got them blocked. Just don't have the space at the moment. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Lucy. I understand. That's why I say, in a lot of instances, consoles are better for most people, because most people have a TV, and so you can usually slot one of those in pretty easy with a TV, and then my brain stopped. Yeah, you can usually slot one of those in with the TV, and like I said, they're generally less expensive. It's just that they're less powerful. You get less fidelity. You get less control. I like being able to mod games. Something that you can't do with consoles. You literally can only do that with with PCs. Unless you just put like an excessive amount of effort into it, which is just not worth it. So cold here, even the water running our pipes froze. Yeah, we're having to drip all of our pipes to try to keep bursts from happening. I have a PS4 and a Switch, but most of my friends are PC gamers. Apparently games don't cross. Yeah. That is unfortunate. Like I said, there's nothing wrong with getting a gaming laptop. You have to be prepared for the downsides. Because a lot of people are like, oh yeah, I'm going to get a gaming laptop. And they don't understand. The fucker's going to weigh like 10 pounds. And it's gonna be noisy as all hell. And you'll usually need to play with a headset so that you're not dealing with fan noise. And some people that are coming over from console just don't understand that. They're like, why is it like this? Y'all said it wouldn't be like this. Well, it's not if you go desktop. It is if you go laptop. So there are always drawbacks. Like, yeah, PC, like desktops, of course, just take up more space. They take up more space. I want to get a small form factor PC. That is what I would like to do with my next build. It's just, unfortunately, you do have to give up some certain. Like, I like having 4 sticks of RAM. It's not necessary, but it's what I like. And you can't do that with a small form. You have to reduce down to 2. So, yeah, when I say I'm gonna get some tech, I do lots of research. It's good to always do research. It's always good to do research. After you do your research, Lucy, feel free to reach out to me for a second opinion. Like I was legitimately a CTO for 5 years. Like I'm really good whenever it comes to tech. For those of you who don't know what a CTO is, that's Chief Technical Officer. I was in charge of all technology for a company for 5 years. So if I am totally willing to go down and discuss anything that y'all would like in regards to tech, because I can generally read them fairly well. When it comes to laptops, their numbers don't mean the same thing as they do with desktops. Like they're whenever you get into like processors and whatnot, especially with like AMD, their naming convention is just stupidly ridiculous and is nearly impossible to keep up with if you're not at AMD. So, like I said, 100% willing to look into that with folks when they're doing something of that nature. Like the system that I'm designing for Grey Wolf is an AMD system. Because in my professional opinion, they are the superior company, right? Good. I'm decent with tech, so it's my brother. Good to have opinions from people. Yeah. Absolutely. I love talking tech. I need to go through and set up some shit with my my current desktop so that I can better archive my data. And I have a way I'm gonna do that, and it's gonna be really nice when I get it set up. It's just I'm not gonna get it set up until after the move. Part of the reason why I'm so slow to get VODs released on the YouTube channel is is because of data constraints. The Medivh group. Hello? 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 You're not Brenna, you're a robot. Yes. No, I don't. Oh. Well, we'll just wait for them to do their thing. And we'll let them know this is a business phone. Hello? This is a place of business. You need to remove my number. Yeah, see? This is a place of business. Sorry for bothering you. See? Not that hard. And when they go to resell that number, it'll get sold as a business line, and less companies are going to be likely to call. Because they are going to resell that information. Like, I'm not delusional. They will 100% resell that information. Oh. I'm just trying to get less. I'm trying to get less people calling. It's not easy. It's not an easy thing to do. It does take time. You do actually need to talk to the robots. You need to get to a person, but the overall idea is to get a reduction. What's really funny about this playlist is this playlist is listed as a Stone Sour, which is the first band that played on it. But after that, they don't seem to exist on it again. But it's like Stone Sour Radio. Like, if it's Stone Sour Radio, why don't I have more Stone Sour songs? But my big issue that I've got with spam callers right now, they're all working on outdated data. They're all working on Caesar's data. If I could find Caesar, I would very politely ask him to stop using my number for all of the debt that he's in a lot. He's in a lot of debt. Which I thought was really funny because Rain showed me a thing on Reddit. There was some chick that was using some guy's number to not only use it for her debtors, but she would use it as a way of rejecting guys at like a bar or a club, or like anybody that would hit on her, she would give them this guy's number. And, you know, he was annoyed. So, like, some Amazon recruitment people were trying to get in touch with her to do something, so she gave him this fake information. And he was like, yeah, she's not here. She hasn't had this number in 20 plus years. Please, you know, if you do find her, let me know. There's a bunch of dick pics I need to forward to her. And it's like, guys, penises are ugly. Please stop sending pictures of your penis to people. Nobody wants to see it. Nobody's impressed. Penises are ugly. Ladies, I know you've received one. Please agree with me. If you do agree with me, let's get it going in the chat. Penises are ugly. We don't need to be sharing photos of penises. Like, yeah, there is the rare monster that's out there that's like, huh, that's interesting. Please stop sending me this. Excuse me. So the topic at hand, Chroma. Topic at hand was talking about like people who like give away other people's numbers to like their creditors or to creeps that are hitting on them. And there's again, like I was saying, there's this guy that posted something on Reddit that was like, he's like, hey, you know, if you find this person's number, let me know. I've got all these dick pics that need to be forwarded to her from, again, creepy dudes who decided they needed to send their genitals to her for whatever reason. And so I was just saying, penises are ugly. Nobody's impressed by a penis photo. Please stop sending your photos of your penises to women on the internet or women that you've never met. Thank you, I'm assuming, Rain? Yes, thank you, Rain. And send a picture. I've never been sent a picture, but I am like big autism. Straight up tell people. Well, see, Lucy, that still surprises me that you've not gotten one. Because some guys see that as a challenge. Some guys will see you, or will take you being like, I don't want to see that shit, as a challenge, and that you really do want to see it. You're just testing them to see how brave they are. I'm not kidding. This is a real thing.
What happened, Gandalf?
Hi, Lotus.
Why didn't you meet us?
Oh, I'm sorry, Frodo. I was delayed.
What is it? Gandalf?
Nothing.
That's fair. Like, I know I ain't got anything special going on. Like, folks don't want to see that. I'm surprised my wife would be okay with seeing that shit. And that being like my penis and my wife. Like, so, guys, nobody's impressed. Stop doing it. For the love of God, stop doing it. We're talking about random pics from guys. We're talking about dick pics, yes. I guess people are scared of me. Nor them, I assume it was someone I used to work with at some point. That's fair. Hell, I've received dick pics. And it's just like, no. No, this is not a thing that I want from you. So, Don't be sending the unsolicited dick pic. Slave. Lotus, I believe you. Did they send you money at least? No. Oh, yeah. Like I said, don't do that. Unnecessary, unwanted, technically a crime. Technically a crime. Probably a really bad idea. Should know all about crimes. Why do you say it like that, Wolf? You act like I'm some notorious criminal. If I was a notorious criminal, wouldn't all of you know who I am already? Not technically it's just a crime to send them. Okay. Well, yes, that's what I mean. Like, the unsolicited, unwanted is technically a crime. And sending it through a cell phone actually makes it a few crimes. But yeah, so for those of you who are aware, or are gamblers, I should say, those of you who are gamblers, don't place bets using your cell phone. Even if you're doing it in a legal context with people who are doing it in a legal way, don't do it with your cell phone, because it is still technically a crime to do it that way. It falls under interstate wire fraud. And there's a lot that goes into that. So, like I said, even if you're doing it legally, like if you're in Nevada and you're doing it through legal means, you can still get hit with interstate wire fraud because of the way that cell phones operate. So, and if you're really unlucky, you can actually get into international if it has to pass through a server in another country for some reason, or passes through a server in another country without your knowledge, which happens very frequently. That's how that's how the government gets around the Patriot Act so easily whenever it comes to Google and Apple, is because a lot of the times your emails, even if it's from one person in the US to another person in the US, it gets routed through another country. Even for just the briefest of moments. and it allows the U.S. to go in and read your emails under the Patriot Act. Fun little piece of trivia for you there. I was like, I know from experience. No, I don't do these things from experience. I used to know a bunch of people who did a bunch of dumb shit. And, you know, some of them got arrested. Some of them just got fines. Depends on the extent. Depends on the value. That's the other thing that you got to realize is you doing a crime is valuable. There is value in crime to the justice system, regardless of how small it is. That's why they're willing to adjudicate so many different things for bullshit reasons, because there is intrinsic value in it. That's why we don't have. That's why our penal system is not dedicated to reformation, because if you reformed criminals, you would stop being able to make money off them. So it is designed to keep people in the system. It's designed to reproduce criminals over and over because there is intrinsic value. So yeah. Again, I was on the FBI list because I used to sell guns legally. I used to legally sell guns. So yes, while I do have a dossier on basically everything I've ever done in my life, it doesn't mean I violated any laws. I was always on the up and up. If I wanted to go in and get my license to sell firearms again, I could. No quotations. Everything I did was 100% legal. The only questionable thing that was ever done, and it's really more of a matter of ethics than legality, was that delivery fees for gun safes was never dealt to the company. That was always pocketed. That's really more of a matter of ethics because they themselves did not have a delivery fee, but they allowed us, who performed the deliveries, who did the installations, to charge a fee. Though they themselves did not have one. So there was, it's like I said, ethically questionable, but not illegal. So happy to be done with guns. I bet you are, Evie. And you know what? I'm not upset about being out of that industry. There's a lot of fucked up people in that industry. But, you know, that happens. That happens in every industry. There's a lot of them. There's a whole fucking lot of them in the gun industry. A lot of crazy folks. But, you know, you kind of have to be. There are a lot of ethically questionable things that are done. And there soon will be many more. Soon will be many more ethically questionable things done in that industry. Because there's so many regulators that are losing their jobs. But if there's not people to actually do any enforcement, generally that's when people start pushing the limits. Am I on camera? I just realized I've been doing all this and I haven't been checking to see if I'm on camera. Hey man, when a dude hires you to deliver a gun safe and he wants you to take it up 3 flights of spiral stairs, you charge the fuck out of that man for that. Oh, we're doing this again?
What happened, Gandalf? Why didn't you meet us?
Oh, I'm sorry, Frodo. I was delayed.
What is it? Gandalf?
Nothing.
Oh man, I really need a dancing visit emote. I do not have the finances with which to commission one. I really am needing a dancing visit. Who pushed the button? Stardust pushed the button. Can't even tell what that is, Barbie. Or the music concern. What's wrong with someone pushing that button, Lotus? I always thought the buttons attached to my stream were my buttons, but you know, whatever. I've been wrong on a number of occasions. No, not your button. My apologies. My apologies. You're right. Technically, they're Rain's buttons, but you know. Whatever. Yeah. You want to refresh?
Smash.
Oh man. This damn goal. This is a lot of work. Gold is a hell of a lot of work. Oh, jeez. I don't know that that's necessarily true, but all right. I'm not inclined. I am exhausted. All you do his chest and his back. Oh man. Oh. Ow. All right. I'm trying to stretch a little bit. Oh. Still cold. Still cold in here. Don't like how cold it is. Like, I can't wait to move, but at the same time, I'm like super nervous about it
What happened, Gandalf?
because.
Why didn't you meet us?
Oh,
I'm
okay.
sorry,
Hold on.
Frodo. I was delayed.
What is it? Gandalf?
Nothing.
That's a good button to burn y'all's points on. Oh, don't you fucking dare. There's a little bit there where that flare on the staff felt like it was trying to break. Okay. More than I wanted it to be, but that's fine. Is anybody watching the show Going Dutch? Rain and I have been watching. It's a really mid show, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense, but it does in my head. Like, it's enjoyable to a fault, but it could be so much better. I don't have time to watch TV. I don't believe you. I know people like to say that. Brain has a really packed schedule. We still find time to watch shows together. Of course there's an ad coming. Why wouldn't there be? I need to change that message. That's what I need. I need to make like a 3-minute warning and a 1-minute. Not just an ad incoming. Because the ad incoming is the 1 minute. I need to change that to being 1 minute. Well, we're watching it on Hulu. So, like, it's technically TV, but not at the same time. If that makes sense. Because I do still think it's like broadcast. I just wanted to see if there was anybody else that was watching. It's an interesting show. Okay, so ad break. We'll be back in a little bit. I will try to continue this conversation. I will likely forget. Damn it, that's still the wrong thing. All right, well, maybe I'm not getting up. Maybe I'm changing this while the ads play. Hi, Mew. Oh, did Maddie in? Maddie in. All right, that was not how I wanted that break to go. All right. Oh, don't hit that button. Okay. Oh. There we go. All right. Whoa. You're not allowed to go flying off the handle there. Hi Mew, how are you doing? You doing well? So your pain with the diabetic injection. Yeah, they're horrible, aren't they? Yeah, they don't tell you that you should take those on Fridays, but like you should take those on Fridays if you have to work during. You don't work during the week. Work like take like you want to have an established day that you're gonna have off every week. Take it the day before. Holy fuck, do those injections suck. Now whatever's wrong with me right now, not part of my injection. It's just something wrong with me. I'm assuming I caught some sort of virus from my sister. Because I was running a fever earlier today. If I didn't mention that, I was running a fever earlier. Not very long, but I was running a fever. So, yeah. Anyways, so Going Dutch. Is anyone besides Rain and I watching that? Like I said, interesting show. Interesting show, interesting premise. They actually made some fucking like character development in this week's episode. Or I guess I should say last week's episode. This week's episode went up today. Visit it. Well, I mean, yeah. Sure, one day I will just evolve into a rot gut, or whatever the fuck that thing's name is. Usually have Wednesday to Saturdays off, so bonus. Did you see the new AVI? Or the new Abby? No. I have no idea what you're talking about, Mew. Did I miss a thing? Oh, you're squiddling. Is that what you're talking about? I did see that. I didn't see whatever the fuck you were meaning by Easter egg. Yeah. Why did my sub goal just move? Oh. Thank you, Zell. Oh, and you did that with a prime. You know what? You know what, Zell? Thank you for reminding me. I need to push a button because of that.
If you guys have a prime, slap that prime on the table like a big fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table right now.
That is not your button. That is my button. That one is specifically my button. So, no ma'am. But thank you, Zell. Hang on. Sad now? Why are you sad now? You can push your button. You can push that button anytime that you want. That one that I just used.
My prime dick is at least slightly bigger than average.
That's 1,000,000 points, dude. Like, even if you have like a clicker that redeems points every time. Hey, look, we're getting another call. Hello? Hello? Is anybody there? No, they apparently didn't want to talk. I guess they realized that I am not who they were looking for. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm answering the phone wrong. One not safe for work and in finished. Okay, that's what you were talking about. I just saw that. It looks good. It looks good, Mew. I will take a proper look at it later whenever I have the ability to focus on it. Why is this brush doing the thing? I'm almost at 500,000. Well, again, like I said, if you've got an auto clicker that redeems the 50 to 60 whatever it is every time, and you're here for the entire length of the stream every single time, you're still probably only around like 100 to 150,000 points. So it's gonna take you the better part of a few years to save up for that button. But hi, Toast. How you doing? Like, you also have the factor of like Igneous has it set up so that if you watch if you watch every single stream consecutively, you get a certain number of points at different tier levels and whatnot. Whereas I don't know that I've got that enabled. I might. Well, 6 months save up 380 so forth. Okay, well, like I said, it's a million point. It was designed for me to use, but it's really only a button there that's like, hey, if you've got Twitch Prime, use your Twitch Prime. That's really the only reason that button is there. But if you want to hit that button, that's your business. Why don't you just put your phone in Do Not Disturb? Because I don't put my phone in Do Not Disturb because I genuinely want to answer calls right now. This is a new number. This is my business line that I've got. So I am purposefully answering this phone because the previous owner of this number was in a lot of debt and a lot of his creditors are calling, and I'm trying to let them know, hey, this guy changed his number. Stop bothering me. So that's really what it's about. No, that line really only goes into D&D at like 9 p.m. 9 p.m. to 6 a.m. that line is in D&D so that I don't have to deal with it. It also basically lives on my desk. And whenever I get my completed avatar, whenever I actually commission it, I will be using that phone as my camera for that, because iPhones, for some stupid reason, do have the best detection for VTuber avatars. So yeah. Hi, Nightmare. How are you? I don't feel like I've seen you in a while. But yeah, the primary reason right now is just trying to be like, hey, yo, this guy you're looking for, he ain't here no more. Or getting spam bots and being like, this is a business now. This is no longer a personal phone number. Please stop calling. Which they have slowed down. They've not stopped, but they've slowed down. It's been a while. I have some health problems. Just moved to Germany. 3 days in a car. That sounds dreadful. Trust me, I understand all about health issues. I, as aforementioned earlier, should not be streaming today, and I'm sure I've upset Rain by going live. Because she does care about my health, more so than I do. And, I'm doing quite poorly today. But I also wanted to work. I'm really getting tired of not being able to work. And that's taking a very mental toll on me. So, I'm trying to do what I can. And I like coming and making a fool in front of all of you. So, like I said, I do enjoy my adoring audience. Of course, simply a figure of speech. I don't imagine any of you to be adoring. Visit, you're not a fool. Oh, I am absolutely a fool. Absolutely a fool. I am categorically. but in the medieval terms, cool. Someone who is there to play up the audience, to entertain the nobles and the royals, and not get hung for it. Categorically. And I don't mind. I like them. If we ever thought that I was not an attention-seeking whore, then you are misinformed as to what kind of person I am. What models are these? You've told me this, Lotus. I forget. Right. Okay. Yeah, you've shown me that. You sent me the Instagram. Cool models. What is that model? What is that creator? There's one that I want to get STLs from, but they're like $30 for the STLs. Just don't want to spend that kind of money on it, on like a single ST. Like I've spent that before on like packs, but not 30 for STLs. Yeah. It is. Hang on. I've got them on another browser. Sorry, I've got 3 browsers on my computer now, and it honestly helps me with organization. Like fucking. Who are you? These are by Limbo Division. They're models by Limbo Division. There's some super skanky girls, but hold on. I was just looking at it. How much are you? This chick is, excuse me, she's $22. $22. It's a 35 mil and a 75 mil, but it's still $22 for one STL. I guess it's technically 2 STLs. It's just a lot. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely been ones that I've spent large amounts on. Like I wanted to, I didn't back the Kindred of the Abyss that Tabletop Time did. They like that campaign just ended. That's why I say I did not back that one. I meant to talk to Rain about it, and I forgot. But it was like $30, or it was 40. I think it was 49 Australian. So I think that's like 30 to 35 American. Did you get what you needed, by the way? Yes, I got what I needed. I will send off the stuff whenever I am confident the roads are no longer icy. Once I post them. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, looking forward to seeing them. Looking to seeing what you do with them. I want to do these ones by Limbo Division, but they are. I don't think they'll get me banned. I think it depends on how I paint them. If I paint certain sections in flesh tones, I think it'll get me banned. But if I paint them in like their stockings, I don't think I'll get banned. Because Chick's ass is out. Chick's ass is out. Yeah, I'll give you a link. Hold on. They've got 3. They've got 3 STLs. I've only got one of them up because I only need the one tab to be able to find it right. But there's that one. If you want to find the others, you can look for yourself. I think they're further down on the page to get links for those. The Limbo Division is yeah, you'll see what I mean. See what I mean if you click that link.
H2O! Water sucks. It really, really sucks.
All the way over there. Well, they're fantastic models. It's just, I don't know that I want to pay $22 for that. But they're great sculpts. There was a place called Hell, U.S., and it's not Ohio for once. There's a few places called Hell in the U.S. About that one city freezing over, and everybody was saying, "Oh, it's actually getting done." Yeah, that's funny. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Oh, God, y'all didn't need to hear that. Okay. Oh, God, my body hates me. But yeah, no, it's a cool model. It's a really cool model. I like the model. They've got other ones in there. They've got some really great stuff. Unfortunately, a lot of the ones that I want, you can't get anymore. Like, I want their Ember model because it's got the really cool vehicle. But I wanted the 75 mil, and you can only get it. It was a limited run. All of their stuff is limited runs, and I can't. So that one's not available anymore. And then they've got 3 right now that I think are still available. I haven't looked in a while, but they're all. I want all the 75s, and whenever you get them, you can like build a little pseudo diorama with it. I really need to get rid of it. You can build a little pseudo diorama with them. That's really cool. And I would like to do that. I would like to paint those up on stream, but those models are hella expensive. And they have a Miss Wormj one. They have a Miss Wormj. I want the Miss Wormj model, but once again, I think I'm not that one I think is like extra high priced because it is like an actual scan of that woman. Miss Wormj is an Arrow cosplayer. So I think they did like an actual body scan of her. They did some enhancements to it. But I would like to get some. I would like to get model like some like 3D scan models because I know what's her name, Yaya Han, also had a 3D scan done of her entire body that was released as a statue, not as a paintable or anything, but like an anime statue. That was insanely expensive. I would like a paintable version of that. Will I ever get one? No, absolutely not. But that's besides me. Also, what's her name? I would honestly like a model. Like my favorite cosplayer is Ricky Lakote, or Riddle is her screen name. I would like to be able to get her Squirrel Girl cosplay and paint it up, but that's never gonna happen. She's employed by Disney now and does a lot of costume and prop work for Marvel, and actually got into the industry because of her cosplay. She wanted to get into prop making, doing all the sculpting for her cosplay. Really impressive watching some of the people's first going from like convention cosplayers to getting jobs in legitimate industries. Like, not saying that cosplay isn't a legitimate industry. It absolutely is. It's a really hard fucking job. Especially with the number of creeps that you have to do. But at large, it is not recognized as an actual profession. What I do here, not recognized as an actual profession. So, but seeing people being able to turn a hobby into a genuine job, always wonderful to see. One streamer who used to work in props for Mulan. Oh, cool. Right. All right, Stardust. You do you. I understand. Being a clown isn't recognized as a job. Being a clown is recognized as a job. Being somebody who talks on the internet is not. Like I guess like podcasters are, but I wouldn't really call this a podcast. I mean, I guess you could, but like it's not really, because we don't follow any one topic at any given point, and we don't like ever really go through like a structured thing, you know? So like it's kind of podcasty, but not though. But like a lot of people would look at me, they would look at, they'd look at Maddie, they'd look at Froggy, they'd look at AC, and they'd be like, oh, these are just people who paint, like these are just artists that are just doing this for the hell of it. This isn't a real job. And it's like, no, motherfucker, like I work a fucking lot at this. Do I work as much as I could? No. Because I still need to go in and edit the 12-hour VOD. And get it uploaded to YouTube. And I have no idea when I'm actually going to sit down and take the time to do that. Mostly because my health has been just absolute trash the past 2 weeks. I'm so upset. I'm hoping this doesn't continue on into March. I really hope this doesn't continue on in March. I need to get to being able to do shit. But that's a whole other thing. Anyways, so yeah. No, like I said, being able to break into those industries, I think is really, really cool. I'd like to break into the realms of professional painters. Like, yeah, I've taken on a commission or two, but like, I don't know. I want to be able to take on more. Part of the reason why the website's getting designed. Which that's where a lot of my focus needs to be right now. I found like Rain's been looking into some stuff for merch. I need to follow up on all of it. I found a place today where I can prototype a mouse mat or a desk mat. I can prototype a desk mat using some of my stuff. And I really want to do that. Unfortunately, that prototype is gonna be like $80. Not happy about that, but yeah, I want to produce a desk mat. That is one of the things I want to be able to produce more than anything. What I'd honestly like to be able to make, I don't think this is going to be a thing, but what I would like to make is, I'd like to have like a cutting mat, like one of those self-healing cutting mats. I'd like to have one made up that y'all could get from me. No, I need to get official artwork done up if we're gonna do stuff like that. Right now, it would just be a logo. Right now, it would just be a logo. But A visit mini. I would like a visit mini. Again, I need official art done first. What is happening right now? Oh, that's all. Those are all notifications that just haven't come through. Okay. A glow screen. It's not going to be boobs. It's going to be a full desk mat. The one that I'm looking at is like a full desk mat. So, unfortunately, a large portion I would probably be covering up the logo. But no, I need to get. But yeah, I'd like to get a cutting mat made. I'd like my own line of brushes. I'd like to be able to provide and it would be partnering with someone like Golden Maple and just getting like the Visit line of brushes made up. So having like a cheap line of brushes would be a suggestion there. But what needs to happen first before I can get a lot of the artwork done is I need to have my my finalized avatar needs to be made up, right? I need to get a proper avatar. Titty mouse pad. Titty mouse pad is something I want to do. I don't know that it would be a titty mouse pad. Probably be an ass mouse pad because I think those are funnier. Or I could even do I think it's Fifi that it's a pussy mouse pad. It's like her spread open with her thighs going up, and then it's so funny. I would like to do something like that, but again, that's we need official art first. We need official art first before we can do anything like that. I don't want to do anything with generated work. I want official artwork first. That's true. I could do that. I'm not gonna, but I could do that. Does she really? I didn't know about that. I was pretty sure that Mel did. I didn't think that Fifi did. But hey, if she does, she does. I'm not in Fifi's Discord anymore, so I don't see any of the new merch stuff. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no, Zell. I think you understand why I'm gonna say no too. I don't think we need to have. I don't really want links like that in the chat. Y'all wanna search that stuff out yourself, that's fine. But yeah, no, I appreciate you asking. Yeah, if you want to post it in the NSFW memes, that's fine, Zell. You want to post it in NSFW memes? That seems like a fitting place for it. That channel doesn't really get used anymore anyway. Inside of this cowl, gonna be. I have kind of been avoiding it. Really don't want to do it. Not gonna lie, I think Miss Mew would. Okay. I don't really have an appropriate response for that, Mew, but okay. And I'm not sure that Mel actually made one. If she did, it's with Lovin's, because I know she has a partnership with Lovin's. I know she uses that in her special streams that are not on Twitch, but I don't know. I'm not positive. I think she has something like that, but I honestly don't know. But it seems like a good business move. And wouldn't put it past. That's what I mean. Like I wouldn't put it past Mel, but I don't know. And I'm not in Mel's Discord because you have to pay to get into Mel's Discord. Which I think it's only like $1. Like you have to, like, it's basically Patreon verification. So to make sure you're not a child. But yeah, I'm not in Mel's, and I don't think I will be anytime soon. I purged a lot of VTuber Discords that I'm in, and I'm getting ready to get rid of a few more. Because I'm getting real fucking tired of Lena. Not because, like, she's a bad creator or anything. I like her as a creator. I just don't like I don't like someone doing an at everyone 5 times a day. I'm not surprised with Mouse. Actually, I'm not surprised with either one of them. To be perfectly honest, I wouldn't be surprised if they did, but I'm also not surprised that they haven't. So many people are online. There's a lot of people online right now. A lot of people go live on Wednesdays. And I have a terrible time block for being for someone who wants to be found. I have been thinking of changing the time block that I stream in. But like, I don't want to ruin it for the Euro audience. I know a lot of y'all are from Europe. I like having y'all around. So really what it needs to be is I need to get my health under more control, and I need to stream longer. Dork is on? Yeah, that's super early. This does have, but it's based off of her site. Didn't she release a toaster? Like what? Didn't she release a limited edition toaster? It's like I have, like I want to get an official mini made of me. I want to have a mascot as well, and like I'm wanting it to be a little wolf pup, because again, my family has like this weird thing with wolves. So I'm wanting to get a little wolf pup as a mascot, but I want it to be a cybernetic wolf pup. This is Darling Creep Show. She's not on this earlier. Oh, no, she's usually not. I'm kind of miffed, but I didn't get my hands on but I'm not familiar with that one. Mew. I do not consent. What do you not? What's happening? What are you not consenting? You don't like my cybernetic wolf pup that I want? Hold on. Let me see if I still have it. If I still have this thing. I was doing a thing the other day. And I need to see if I still have it. Oh, cool! It didn't delete it. Do I have a place I can put a lot of weird information? Probably. This button? Yeah! Look what I made in fucking Hero Forge. I was playing around and I made this. And like, it's not great, but it's fucking Hero Forge, right? There's not a lot of great options with Hero Forge. But yeah, it was fun. It was a lot of fun. It took way fucking longer than it should. I'm not like 100% took way longer than it should. I wasn't really paying attention. and I kind of fucked up on the fact that I'm right-handed, because it was completely mirrored before. But yeah, like I did that. That was a lot of fun doing that. A lot of fun doing that. But I would like a proper official mini made up. That is, of course, not it. That's just one that I may get the STL for and print on and paint on stream someday, before getting someone to do a proper one. But I don't know that I'm gonna do. I don't know that I would necessarily want to print it myself, because I've heard that Hero Forge STLs are really bad. Like they're very angular, and you usually have to do a lot of repair with them. They're not as smooth whenever you buy an STL as if you were to buy an actual mini. So kind of a problem there, but that's for later. That's for later. I wasn't sure if it was going to still be there, because like I said, I had to reboot my computer to fix a few things. It very easily could have lost all. But the fact that like Hero Forge has like the engine where you can go in and you can pose him. The only problem is like I couldn't pose his legs. I wanted him to be kneeling. And I wanted him to be kneeling and riding, but it wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me control his legs. Working on stat. Very much on making this look right. I really struggle with their fucking, because they've got these weird hex angles and they decided to put spikes in them for whatever goddamn reason. So that, and I'm not really the best at non-metallic. I'm okay with it, right? I'm not terrible, but I'm not great with non-metallic. And that's been why I've been unsatisfied with it, because I'm not thinking of it correctly. I was watching Lucas the other day and noticed a lot of things that he was doing. I was like, oh yeah, that makes so much more sense than what I'm doing. And now I'm going and I'm doing this again, and it's like I'm not doing those things. I'm not doing those things that I thought I was going to do. So I just have to try a little bit harder. Also, you know, this is gonna be a long running trying to figure out how to do this. And like I was saying to, who was it, Shorty? There was like a non-metallic Stormcast army is a never-ending army, because they're always adding new models to it, just like they're always adding Space Marines. You go say hi to Dork Depot, holler at me in Discord if shit hits the fan. Well, I mean, Rain's here, so Rain, for the most part, if things get too out of control, Rain doesn't have a problem slapping folks down. Not what I wanted to show. What is this? Waymaker Chronicle? What am I looking at, Cell? I need context. Oh, for someone to draw up characters? Okay. Like I've said before, I think I know who I want to do my avatar and my reference. They've quoted me a price. I don't know that they will be available by the time I have the money for it. I don't think they'll be still open to taking commissions, or even if I don't know that they're actually even open to taking commissions now. But yeah, I have someone who I want to do the art because I really like the way that they do art, and I think they would do an amazing job. And they would rig it for me too. That's the other thing, is they would also do the rigging for it. At least I think they would. Based on the way that they would design it, I'm pretty sure they would end up doing the rigging as well. So that's like I said, that's the thing that I want to get done first. I want to get a proper artist to come in and create it up. Which I may not go with who I've been thinking of. I may seek out somebody else in the future, because, and I don't think you've seen this, Zell, but I've also got this model that I've put together, and I like the body from this one, but I prefer the head on my other one, on my adult form. So it's just one of those kind of situations of I'm gonna have to go in and work with somebody. I'm gonna have to go in and work with somebody. Oh, okay. Like I said, I like the body shape on that. Well, not the shape, but like the design. The shape is like too child. But well, I mean, it's a generated. Like I said, I need to get some stuff made by proper artists. That requires money, and money is the number one thing I don't. I have a very set budget for what I can do with my Twitch stuff. Very, very set budget. And right now, that just doesn't fit into it. Yeah. Not a lot of people can. You get to design the primary raptor. What? Oh! The raptor. Are you doing a feathery one? Or are you doing a scaly one? Featherless. Okay. I'd say for a raptor. A lot of things you can do with it. In my head, I'm seeing dark blue. That's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing like an iridescent dark blue. What do you mean? What do you mean, Zell? Trust me, man. I work a lot less than I want to. Like if I could, I'd be working all the time. I'm one of those people that finds sleep to be a waste of time. It's a necessary thing we need in life, but I find it to be a waste of time. I could be filling that time with other things. My health has been preventing me from doing the things that I want to do. I would like to be able to do that. And my inability to focus right now is keeping me from doing work that I want to get done. So really, like, if you want to talk about me working, I work for like 4 hours a day. You've been painting for 2 whole hours? I mean, yeah, but I've only done one color. Has it been 2 hours already? Wow. Maybe not blue. If not blue, then what I'm seeing is red. I'm seeing red, like an orangey red, like a this color. That's what I'm seeing. No, I want to be working so much more. I have so much stuff that I'd like to get in. I'd like to have already launched the website. I'm getting nothing done with that. Rain has done more work on the website than I have. And honestly, I don't like that. I don't like that Rain has done, like, Rain's done great work. It's looking good. I just don't like that Rain has gotten more work done than I have. So struggling drawing a single commission a week. Done very little. You've done very little, but I've done so much less. That's my point. Bro, I haven't even printed a 3 model action. Oh, damn. Is it a physical thing or a health thing that's preventing you, or like a physical thing or a mental thing that's preventing you from doing anything? Mental? I understand, brother. Sometimes this is gonna sound really insensitive. Sometimes you just gotta force yourself. And I know that sounds like a total dick thing to say. That sounds like a very blasé thing to say. Like someone dealing with depression as well. Like that's where that's coming from. Is sometimes we just gotta force ourselves. It's hard. It's so hard. But it's what you got to do. And it helps. Genuinely, like if you can manage to force yourself to get to do things, it helps. It starts making doing things easier. You know, I put off streaming for 5 years. And now I've literally run a fever today, and I still couldn't imagine not streaming. Like I couldn't imagine not getting up here and doing this. So it's rough. It's rough. And it's not easy. I get that, man. Like I know name Stardust is has been getting distracted very easily working on stuff. They're currently writing a story, an apocalyptic story, from what I've gleaned. And it sounds so far interesting, and I would like to read some of it. But they're finding trouble pulling themselves away from things and doing work as well. I need to be writing. I need to be writing. And it's a big struggle to actually get myself to sit down and focus. Not because not like an ADHD thing. It's more of a, it is like there is the mental block that's there. There is the what if everybody hates it feeling that's there. What if it doesn't make any sense? Because that's always a possibility. Like I said, I get it. And if you're struggling and you're not able to do it, that's nothing to be ashamed of. It's not. And I get that as well. Like going straight to sleep. Got to be careful with that one though. Got to be careful with the just going to sleep one. Like just sleeping and ignoring everything is a very destructive symptom of depression. So you gotta understand when it's time to reach out for help. And I understand like professional help is difficult to come by and may not be an option, but I'm sure there's probably other people in your life, whether you want to believe it or not, that are 100% willing to help you. And it's that last part, it's the believing that people genuinely want to help you, they want to see what's best for you. That's the hardest thing to get past, because everything in your being is screaming that nobody cares. And that's simply not the truth. That's simply untrue. There are 100% people out there who genuinely want the best for you. They want to help you, and they're just waiting for you to ask for it. Like I said, it's just it's a thing that's out there. Why the fuck is this all going on right now? But like that's just a thing. Like a lot of people have that problem where they're like, nobody cares about me. What's the point? Yada yada yada. You gotta like that's a thing that a lot of people have issues with. I know there are people in this chat that have that problem. I'm not gonna call anybody out because there's more than fucking one of you. But there are genuinely people out there who think that nobody cares about them, and that's not true. There's always someone. There's always somebody that cares about you. I'm gonna go to sleep. I got story time to work. Yeah, I get you, brother. I mean, it's also like what, 10:30, 11:30, 11:30. Makes sense to be going to bed. Like I said, just don't let it become. Don't let it consume you. Don't let it be the thing that consumes you. We're calling people out. We're not calling people out. I'm saying that there are folks who are having trouble, who have certain beliefs about themselves, and they are wrong. Not calling anybody out because there's multiple people like that. Of course there's an ad coming, right? Whenever that's always the thing. Like I said, I need to update Streambot to give an actual to do a 3-minute and a 1-minute. I don't want it to be this situation of income. I want to change it so that it actually is giving a time limit, a time frame. Because y'all see it pop up in chat before I say anything. Just because of the delay. Alright, so we're gonna take a quick little ad break. I say a quick ad break, it's the same length as all the other ones. But we're gonna take an ad break and come back and continue working on Tzane here. Sorry, Lotus. But we gotta deal with it. So we'll be back in a few.
If you guys have a Prime, slap that Prime on the table like a big fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that Prime on the fucking table right now.
Sorry. I love that button. I need to remember to use it more. I think that button is so fucking. I wanted a video version of it, but it doesn't seem to exist. And if it does, I just don't have it. And I haven't taken the time to find it. Oh, of course you are. Why wouldn't? No, restart. I found a camera I want, but it's like $700. Other things matter more than a camera right now. And it's mostly going to be paint. Oh, that's fair. You are going to buy models. Sorry, Rain was like, yeah, Adepticon, all the models in paint. And I was like, I mean, for me, it's mostly going to probably be paint. I'm sure I'm going to find models there I want. But Rain is definitely going to find models that she wants. And who knows? Maybe she'll actually paint some herself. She is scheduled to have a learn to paint class. Yeah, don't expect that to become a thing. just don't expect that to become a thing. I don't think Rain is gonna have the patience for painting. What we're honestly aiming for with Rain is she wants to get into sculpting. Wants to get into digital sculpting. So maybe one day she'll be producing bases and base toppers that we'll be using here on the channel, possibly selling on the website. Ooh, fucking. That's the idea. Need lots and lots of stuff that is more more cared about. Yeah. Like I said, it'd be really nice to be able to produce something for the community. but you'll know how. Judging that kind of stuff and knowing how to get the information about like reliable information on what y'all would like to see, what y'all would like in regards to merch or digital goods or anything like that. It's hard to acquire that kind of data when you don't really know how to ask for it. So yeah, Brain would like to make base toppers. I think would be, or not base toppers, but basing bits. I think be able to print off and use. I know you want a hoodie. I don't know how easy that's going to be to produce. Like I said, right now the biggest issue is yeah, but Dork also has like he has a buddy who's in a clothing printing situation. Like that makes that a hell of a lot easier. Like having those connections makes that so much easier. That is not at all working the way that I want that to. Welcome back, Mew. Maybe not be too picky on the material. See, you say that. And like I understand, like a lot of folks are gonna they're gonna use a print on demand kind of situation. I respect that. And so they don't have to do any kind of volume, and by doing something like that, it's, you know, it's gonna be lesser quality. That's just not something that I want. I don't want it to be lesser quality. I want y'all to have a nice, good quality thing that you would want to wear. Not just to like rep your favorite creator, but like because it's, you know, it's genuinely comfortable. It's genuinely something that you just enjoy putting on. I don't think enough people factor that. So what's going to likely end up happening is I'm going to probably end up in that situation where I do like I get a price from somebody about what the printing is going to take, like and all that kind of stuff, and then do small batch releases that are like pre-orders and whatnot. So that, you know, we just get a bunch made all up at once, maybe have some leftovers, and go from there. Is that the smartest way of doing things? Probably not. Being totally honest, probably not. But that's what my thought process currently process is. But could easily be persuaded otherwise. Oh. For my internet buddies, regardless of the quality of their shit. I mean, I appreciate that. Appreciate that all the same. Like I said, I just want you to. I want people to have something. It's not just because it's a creator thing. Like I said, I want it to be something that's actually genuinely enjoyable to wear, that you don't have to be worried about falling apart or anything that's on there coming off if you wash it. But if I'm being totally real, like that's not gonna be the first run of things. Really, what I just need to do is come up with some fucking. I need to find a place that can integrate with the website and get listings up. That'll probably be the first round of things. Once I get, way bigger. Like I said, when I'm at that point where I'm like number one in the category, as that is the goal, we'll be probably looking at proper, like we'll be looking into like what the actual quality is. I don't. Transfer on streamer who no longer streams. Messed up in the wash. Like I said, it's just it's just a concern. It's just a concern of mine. I want quality. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit of a diva, and that I want quality with the shit that I'm gonna produce. see how it works out. A little experimental. With it. Actually, remember to let the shit dry. Much. That's okay. Much. Carrying on the feet. This is too. It's too. So. Losing a little bit of control because much moisture still. Well, that took care of that. Okay. I need a drink. I very much need. Tired. So tired. Are we? 8. There's so many people on today. Holy crap. So many people on. I think the WoW hardcore guild fell apart. I don't think we have to work. We're gonna be doing that anymore. I'm not positive. Is Booty still alive? Yeah, Booty's still alive. But I don't think that's gonna be happening anymore. Not a huge deal. I will not be streaming with Kim tomorrow. It is our usual day for us to be playing Pal World tomorrow. However, Kim specified that they did not. I believe Kim and Lucy are on holiday, so it won't be this week. Will likely be next week. Rain and I talked a little today about our plans as far as hacking goes. I will still probably be streaming next week. I know I said last week that this coming Sunday would probably be my last stream for a little while. I'm gonna go back on that. I don't think that's the case anymore. Should still be streaming a bit more after that. So y'all do still have me for a bit longer. need to get in touch with my insurance guy. Get in touch with the moving company. Really, I think I can put in a thing online to set up the movie. I just need Rain to remind me of the exact date to have them coming. Not a problem there. What's wrong, Mew? Just being sassy? Oh, okay. What are you looking? You looking to get rid of me for a while? Is that what you're saying? You don't like having me around? This paint, I don't like this color. This color is not smooth. It's very patchy. It doesn't blend well. I'm gonna need to find another to start using instead of it, because I really just don't like it. Yeah. You say that. I think you know. I think you're ready to be rid of me for a while. That's what it sounds like. I think you just want to be rid of me, so you can go focus on other streamers. See how you is. I need you to stick around. Well, you know, like I said, I'm gonna have to take a break while we move. I'm gonna have to figure out how to work this gimbal. I tried messing with it a little bit today. I wasn't totally great with it. Hey, Stork. Gonna have to stop for a little while we move. I have to pack up all the things. I have to disassemble the computer. And again, I have Adepticon. That's gonna be a challenge. I'm still trying to figure out how the hell it's gonna go. We'll figure it all out. It's just gonna take some fucking effort. But like I said, the original idea was that I was gonna stop. I was gonna stream on Sunday, and then I was gonna be gone. That's not the case anymore. It sounds more like I'll probably be going up into the first week of March, maybe not the second week of March. Probably not the second week of March. And then I might be around a couple of times the third week of March, and then fourth week Adepticon. So I'll be trying to stream from the show floor. They're probably not going to be long streams or very involved things, but it is my plan. Hoping to meet tons of people. gonna meet tons of people there. Not sure that I will, but I'm hoping to. I'm gonna maybe establish some relationships with some companies. Hoping Cobalt keep it. I don't know that they're gonna be. Hoping that they're there. That there's somebody there that I can get in and talk. There's even a chance that if they are there, I will probably be buying some Cobalt bases. I need a bunch of 40s. I need a bunch of 32s. I think that's really it. I think those are the main things. In 28s. I need a bunch of 28s. What happened, Lotus? What's going on? Oh, I guess it is that time, isn't it? Oh, I don't know that I have the energy to put up with it. George's description said, click here for clickbait, and I saw was his face. Sounds like clickbait to me. Hey, Nodens, how you doing, brother? Alright, just chilling. Quite a bit of work done today. That's good, man. Why am I not getting notification? Were you live today? I didn't get a notification about you being live today. Am I? Twitch, did you fuck me? Yeah, I'm following. I didn't get a notification. Oh, okay. I was about to say, if you were only on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Okay. That's what I mean, though. I was just like, I don't feel like I'm getting notifications about you being live anymore. I didn't get one yesterday. I didn't get one about you being live yesterday. So that's more my mean. I need to go in and check my Twitch settings. How would you do beach/sand bases painted my first skeleton? My brain pirates. So whenever I do, so this is a sand base that I've done. And what I did here was I started with khaki by Pro Acryl or Monument, however you want to go with that, but Pro Acryl khaki. Dry brushed it with pale sand from Army Painter, and then I went back in and touched up the smaller, flatter areas with the khaki, so that only the raised areas were getting the pale sand. That's how it looks. I think it looks pretty decent. Because this is one of my beach bases. So yeah, that's what I would do. So much other work going on with the startup. Something to give. So 2 days. Drop 2 days. Okay. I get you. Makes sense. Gotta do what you gotta do. Business needs to, business needs attention. The business needs attention. Do what you gotta get done. If you can only stream, 2 days a week, you can only do that 2 days a week. I mean, I think isn't that like AC schedule? He only does Wednesdays and Sundays. So it's not like only 2 days is unheard of. I don't advise being a crazy bastard like myself and streaming 6 days a week. Trying very diligent with this color. This color is so very messy. Comes off kind of chalky. Rough. It doesn't come off chalky. It comes off and it doesn't like to go down smooth. Hoping that everything keeps on its current course to get boosts on the ground by the end of the year. With camping up June. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. What color is it? My brain decided if it's pale orange or a dark sandy color. So the colors that I used. Are you talking about the sand? Talking about the sand base? If you're talking about the sand base, the darker color is khaki. The brighter color is pale sand. I mean, the one you're painting at the moment. The one I'm painting at the moment is orange brown. Here's this color. And it's just a little bit of a pain in the ass. It goes down very, not nearly as smooth as some of the other colors that I use in this chain. I'm also not doing a great job of blending it, but not a great job not blending it. But see now that kind of tone. Yeah, it's really good for to the thing that a lot of people don't really consider is most colors when doing non-metallic gold. Most colors are actually orange, are variants of orange. They're not, there's not yellow. A lot of browns and a lot of oranges. Like, I know, who is it? Jay over at Eons of Battle. He, whenever he's doing a true metallic orange, ooh, I'm not in focus. When he's doing a true metallic gold, he actually puts down our Vallejo model color air silver, and then goes over that with an orange speed paint. That's how he does true metallic gold. Because according to him, he has not found any golds that he likes as much as doing it that way. So yeah, a lot of what you're working with in regards to golds is going to be a lot of oranges. So you have to try it. I tend to use Gorgrunta fur over gold. Fair? Is that too much? Did I go too far with that? I think I went too far.
What happened, Gandalf? Why didn't you meet us?
Oh,
All right. I'm sorry, Lotus. I'm sorry.
I was delayed.
What is it? Gandalf?
Nothing.
What happened, Gandalf? Why didn't you meet us?
Oh,
Are we really back to backing this shit?
I was delayed.
What is it? Gandalf?
Nothing.
That's fair. I'm sure the wolf would love pushing all kinds of buttons with me. That sounded weird. Sounded a lot weirder than I meant it to sound. Reminds me, I still need to figure this out. Most likely what you need to do, Nodens, is you need to pull the you need to remove the browser source that you have in your OBS or your Streamlabs or whatever it is that you're using. You probably need to delete it out entirely and re-add it in a new browser link from Sound Alerts. That's probably all you need to do. Usually the easiest way to fix it if it breaks down, because sometimes the link just expires. Yeah, that's entirely possible. Yeah, if you didn't put it back, that would be why it's not there. Like, that's one of the reasons why I'm putting off. Like, I need to reinitialize Windows on my system. And one of the reasons I'm putting it off is because I want to have my proper model first. want to have my proper avatar on screen so that I don't have to go through and do all the bullshit filter setup that I had to do to get the blinking face to work. Like, because this is a lot. It's more work than it's worth to make this shit work. So I want to get my proper model up before I reinitialize, because I'm gonna have to reinstall all my shit. And I don't want to do that. If that's what it's gonna take to fix your shit. At least an easy fix. These models take two. Plain and simple. Plain and simple, these models take two. Overall productive day. Got to go. I got a paint commission ready for the airbrush. Got a print going now. Head commission and just about everything ready to ship out tomorrow. So yeah, it sounds like a very productive day. I've accomplished jack fucking shit today. Like I got the dark orange brown on the model, and I'm now getting the orange brown on the model. That is the extent of my accomplishments today. I'm getting next to nothing done. Don't care for it. I need to start pushing sick. That's really what I need to do. I just need to be like, oh yeah, I'm sick again, whatever, I need to work. And just fight and get shit. Is that gonna be worse for me in the long run? Probably. But I'm caring less and less. Because I'm getting such little stuff. Too much moisture. Just too much. I did manage to knock out 3 more pieces to the Judgment game. Trying to get painted. All we're doing for it now. Just reset. Okay. I need to get my shit set up so that I can start selling pieces. I just keep not. I don't know how much to charge for shit. That's the biggest thing. I don't know how to charge for commissions. Biggest thing holding me back from starting and taking them is I don't know what to charge for. Because I think way less of myself than I probably should, and I take so much time. I don't want it to be a waste of time. Or if I'm just kind of rambling and not making sense. No, you're fine. You're fine. I totally get you. Like, I need to get a system down so I can get it done. Like, not my Stormcast, obviously, but like other things. Stormcast are gonna take a long time because I'm dumb and I'm doing non-metallic. General ballpark is 50. What, per model? Seal minis or armies? I'm fine doing both. I'd prefer not to do it, but I'd be willing to do armies for the right price. I generally don't like batch painting. Because it does get boring. Very. I don't do well with being bored. Oh, it's whole tier thing. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I need to have some sort of tier system for like how complex you're wanting the situation, things like that. Told me they charge the price of the box if the box is sent to them, if they have to assemble them, price of the box set to paint. General rule for GW, as I've seen, is the cost of the box. But it really depends on who you talk to, what degree you're looking to have things painted. Yeah, that's what I mean. We're all okay. Okay. So if you have to provide the box and assemble it and paint it, you're essentially, what y'all are saying is just basically double the price of the box. If I'm reading that correctly, please confirm yes or no. Like if I went to GW and bought the box that they're wanting painted, assembled it and painted it, like for example, something that's like a $60 box, we're talking 120 for that. Nobody is confirming me. I know there's a delay, but I don't think it's that much of a delay. For example, combat patrol. Rounding the numbers. Okay, okay. See, that's what I was looking for. Thank you, thank you. That's what I was looking for. And that's with like them not providing or with them providing. What the fuck did I do here? How did I do whatever I did? A lot of 3D prints, which makes it... Well, that's fair. Like, I'm not trying to factor prints right now. I'm more trying to get a grasp on what would be a good convention. So like Lotus, like I was saying, so like say you wanted me to do a $60 box. You did not provide the box. I went to GW, picked up the whatever it was $60. I'd be like, the expected charge for that's $120. Is that my understanding? And yeah, and of course that's before shipping costs. You charge them by the box. Okay, okay. See, that's what I'm... Okay. Well, right. That's what I mean. Like, if they're not providing... Because, like, I just... Like I said, I'm just trying to figure out... Because I don't know how to do commissions. I've never ordered a commission, so, like, I don't know what the convention is there. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to be able to do shit. I know people want me to do work for them. I just don't know how to come around and do that. I've been working with a commission painter to sort mine. I have the same problem. Yeah. Like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, and I take forever. I do most of my painting on stream. Because I'm doing so much painting on stream, I'm constantly distracting myself. So, that becomes an issue. Like, I can't judge time there correctly. Because if I was sitting down concentrating on doing work, like, I might actually already have the armor done on this guy by now. If I wasn't doing this on stream, right? I wouldn't be done overall, but I'd probably be done with the gold. I should probably do some work off camera. I just don't. Okay, this isn't up to date, but incoming to you. Okay, cool. It looks like we've also got the ad break coming. I don't know why I'm not getting my notifications on Discord. I'm a little annoyed with my computer. We're gonna go to a quick ad break. Back in a little bit, guys. Okay. All right. That's interesting. That's interesting, Nodens. Let's get back to this. That helps. We're not working with that commission painter. Okay. It's something to base things. That's for damn sure. Gives me a jumping off point. But yeah, I definitely appreciate that. I definitely appreciate it. Good knowledge. Don't know if you ever saw it, but how I painted. I don't think I did see that. Yeah, I unfortunately I don't get to see a lot of stuff outside of my own. If that makes sense. Yeah, absolutely. Like my paint is drying. Okay. Take a look at these. Oh my god, Instagram, fuck off. Okay. Oh my god, Instagram, fuck off. Tabletop. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Why are you yelling at me? Emerald. You just felt the need to yell at me? Is that all it was? Okay. See, that would take me. The zombies there. That would take me absolute ages. I don't think I've heard this album. I was watching some YouTube today, and I had a short come on because I sometimes just kind of scroll through shorts whenever I don't feel like getting depressed by whatever news decides to fill my feed. Because that seems to be all my feed is like news and VTubers, and occasionally watching the same clips just from different perspective gets old. So I'll put some. I'll just start scrolling through shorts. The main zombie, and that was okay. I bet it was. They look like they were fun to find. Like I said, I just think that would take me forever to actually. But this one video comes up. There's a guy talking about how you should be listening to music on vinyl, not like streaming it or anything like that. And the reason being is because you have to be more thoughtful about it. Like, what? And so he's sitting there going, "Is like, you have to think about like what album are you gonna play? You gotta be mindful to pick up the needle when it's done, where you want to start the album at, and this and that." And I'm like, dude, like, I don't want to sit and listen to music. That's not a thing I want to do. I want music to exist in the background while I'm doing something. Like, come on. We don't need you to be a pretentious prick on like how to enjoy music. Like, I don't like, yeah, I think in regards to like what I want the mood of my music to be, right? Like, that's what I like choosing. But I just want it to be there. I don't want it to be something I have to pay attention to. I want to pay attention to it if it's there. Like, if there's something that like I especially enjoy that comes on, it's like, yeah, I'll actively listen to that. But I don't need to be. It doesn't need to be at the forefront of my thought. And it's one of those like those people that are like, oh, vinyl is the only right way to listen to music. I'm like, you're just a pretentious prick. Emotional support background noise. Yeah, right? Like I have two mixes that come up in my Spotify. I have one that's called the upbeat mix, then I have another one called the happy mix that come up that are very different to my usual listening. It's still stuff I enjoy, but it's just one of those like, you know what, if I don't want the like, because a lot of the music I listen to has that angry overtone to it, like or it's got that heavy feel to it, and it's like, you know what, that's not what I'm looking for today. I want something that's more of an uplifting sort of situation, and so I'll put on one of those mixes. And they do a great job. Why are you doing what you're doing right now? What you're doing doesn't make any goddamn sense. Listening to break off. Ting. What? Why are you? We took a page out of Tavern's book and let our viewers pick the songs in our mix, which I'm about See, I don't necessarily want to do that. Just because I don't. Like, I understand the value in doing that. But it doesn't seem like a thing that I'm ever gonna do. The closest to it is like whenever I use Lotus's list. That's really the closest to it. No, there's nothing wrong with letting you do that. It was good for the 12 hour. There was nothing wrong with that then. It's just I sometimes just, or most times, I would rather just be in control of that myself. Like I said, you know, it's whatever the type of feel that I'm looking for in that moment. Like if I'm down for some random, yeah, we'll throw in Lotus's list. But most times I want something kind of rough, or I want something different. I've been thinking about changing this list, just like to give you an idea. Granted, I think we're outside of the list now because they only usually last for like 3 hours, then it goes on to its own, like whatever the fuck it feels like doing. That's inspired by whatever you were listening to most recently. Like this song. I really like this song. This is a great song. It has a message that I think a lot of people could use. Why don't you make your own playlist? Because I don't want to take the time to do it. That's it. That's all there is to it. I don't want to take the time to do it. Like, the only real reason, like, I don't use the Spotify DJ is it's kind of prejudiced, and it doesn't, and, like, they don't realize that they did that. I don't think that Spotify realized that they did that, but it is slightly prejudiced. And what I mean by that is I cannot stand country music. I cannot stand country music. But because I'm in Texas, Spotify's DJ thinks you want to listen to country music. And it's like, no, motherfucker, I don't do that. So it'll go through like 2 batches of stuff that I like. And it's like, hey, here's some stuff that you don't usually listen to, but it's popular in your area and da-da-da-da. And it's like, no, motherfucker, I don't want this. And I go through and I skip it every goddamn time. And it's like, all right, well, we got this that we're going to play for you now. And then it's like, okay, cool. We're back into the kind of stuff I want to listen to. And then there's other times where it's like, you know, I want to listen to some YouTuber music, right? Like I want to listen to some Nate Wants to Battle. I want to listen to some DA games. Things like that. It struggles with lists like that. Like DA, I really like DA. He's honest to God. DA is one of my favorite artists. And he does a lot of out there shit. But I'm not gonna want, but like the lists that he's gonna get a part of aren't necessarily gonna do stuff like him, because again, he's a YouTube musician, so they just go with a lot of different, you know, YouTube gaming musicians. The ooze, I don't like the song. I know if we pick country from love song, pickup song from Manhattan. Like, see, like, I don't want that. I could go through and I could put together a list, and it would be, I would honestly, I'd have to do a few different lists. Because like I have my upbeat or my happy mix or whatever, and you know, like fits in the tantrums. I really like fits in the tantrums. I don't like them all the time, but I do like them. They're a really interesting band. But that's tape. Okay. I was hearing a noise, and I was like, "What the hell's happening in my home?" And it's rain taping up stuff upstairs. And like, I'm down with this song. It's not what I want right now. I'm not gonna skip it. It's just, but like I said, it's just not what I want right now. If it was starting a playlist, I would be skipping this as the first song. But yeah, a lot of the lists that I listen to are like general. Actually, there's another version of this song that I prefer. Vocals on this one are mixed a little weird. I honestly prefer alternative. There's an alt mix to this that I prefer over this one. Yeah, I don't really do country, so like that wouldn't be a great way of doing things. And really, if I ever stream, people heard my playlist, they would think I'm an 18-year-old. The wife. Are those things untrue? No, I understand. I understand. Like I said, I could put together a thing. I just don't want to take the time to make a playlist. I'm hoping to one day have a waifu pillow that I'm selling with my avatar on it. I think that would be amazing. And it would 100% be a Zaddy. Not, it wouldn't be the Femme version. It would 100% be the Zaddy version. That songs. 12 hours. You know, but most of the time that I'm listening to music, I'm either driving or I'm streaming. And I don't want to pull away from that. Well, if I'm driving, I definitely don't want to be, doing anything. Because I think I'm getting myself killed. But I know I've heard this song recently. Feels like it's been since I've Sorry, I missed you saying. I missed the Alfarius joke. Dork. That is. The scrolls. Parts of the sword. Oh, okay. How far in are we? 3.5 hours. God damn. This is taking entirely too long. For break and spin the Wheel of Doom for something different. No, I don't think we're gonna be spinning the wheel. I wanna finish this. Did you see the new wheel? Did you see what I did with that shit, Lotus? Like, that fucker is. There are 79 entries on it now. I added 30 slots to it. It's in the meme section, like the before and after. But we went from 49 slots to 79 slots. Yeah, it's a little crazy. Oh. Alright. I gotta mix. I gotta mix my paint with some medium. Whenever the yellow ochre is a really thick paint from Pro Acryl. So I usually mix it with some. That's a lot. That's a whole lot. Like, I could have done them as like percentages based on like how many, or like not percentages, but weights, depending on like how many there were in there, right? But I feel that like I can get more random the way that it is. It's in all sorts of different spots. Is Pro Acryl cheaper in the USA? Over here, it's €8 per bottle. It is. Pro Acryl is an American paint. So I get it for about $4.25 a bottle. I will add more eventually, Lotus. I actually, now that I'm looking at it, I didn't add everything to it. I've got 2 models, maybe 3. No, let's call it 5 models that I forgot to put on there. So it should be closer to 84. Yeah. I mean, it's nice knowing that what all I've got to work on. It's nice being able to have something just decide for me. As strange as that may sound. But yeah, Stork, depending on where you are in the world will depend on the prices of products. So Pro Acryl is going to be more expensive for you because it's American. And you have to worry about the shipping costs of that, whereas the shipping costs here are significantly less, so we pay significantly. Citadel here, I think, is about twice the cost of what y'all pay in Europe. Army Painter is not super expensive here, comparatively, but Vallejo is higher priced here than it is there. Just like I said, there's just shit you got to deal with by the nature of where it's manufactured. So yeah, Pro Acryl is pretty decently cheap here, but can be, I can imagine everywhere else in the world it's decently expensive. I can only imagine what costs are like in Australia. Because I know they have their bullshit customs that they have to get through, and they've got shipping costs. Everything shipping to Australia is insane. So apparently shipping out of Australia, not that big of a deal. Like Major Kill can ship out of his country for like $10 to $15 to the US. But for us to ship into Australia, it's about $45. So we've been trying to whittle down our
H2O!
hi, Kim.
It really, really sucks.
Phylactery pile, but that's only so we can more control over what goes back. Yeah. Well, 105 Australian is different than Euro. You got to remember that. You need to do the conversion there, because I know 69 $69 dues is about $40 US. And I know we're not too far off with the euro right now. So US dollar and euro are pretty close. I know they're not quite there, but I know they're close. And I do say dollary dues because all the Australians that I watch say dollary dues. So I mean, I do wish we had a global currency. I think that would make life a lot easier on everybody. I think if we all had... But, you know, Americans are resistant to do anything that's not 100% American. So... 64-ish euro. I would pay 44 euro for the same system. Yeah, like I said, they got to worry about. They got those shipping costs that they have to deal with. Shipping costs and custom costs. That's a concern I have about merch. I want to do merch. I want it to be like my audience is everywhere. I want to be able to do stuff for everyone, and I just know I won't be able to. And I hate that because my graphic artist that did my logo is in fucking Australia. And he did a fucking fantastic job, and I don't think he'd be able to buy merch. I don't think he'd be able to buy merch of mine. Sold the merch at the LGS. I mean, I intend to do something like that. At the LGS, it would be curated. It'd be small batch, and it'd be super high quality. I remember who I was talking to when it came up. We started Pile of Shame. So you're calling our opponent the phylactery pile because we're not allowed to die. And it is painted. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's funny. I don't know why what's happening is happening. Not happy about it. So to live forever, I have to buy more minis. I don't think that's how it actually works. Yeah, that doesn't sound like that's how that's gonna end up working out. But you know, if you can make it work, more power to you. This is not working. Why? A little jelly about your non-metallic metal to get a sword. Right. Well, you see, I'm not doing a sword. I'm doing armor. And I'm honestly just kind of making this shit up as I go. I have a formula I like. And honestly, it, in my opinion, overall comes out too dark. I don't know if you've seen any of my other Stormcast models. But I feel that I leave too much shadow behind. I don't think I get the right coverage. I think I need to get better about like how I do my non-metallic. You should be able to it should be easily found on my Insta. I just kind of started doing it, man. I just kind of started doing it, and it's not working out as nicely as I would like. And I don't do nearly enough blending. But if we're being 100% honest, what I should do, and what I don't think my brain is capable of doing, is I should do the whole situation of like picking your mid-tone, picking your shadow color, picking your highlight color, and going back and forth with those three colors, just mixing them and going back and forth, and trying to keep everything the way it needs to be. But I don't do that. I do my usual start low, work high. And I don't think that I cover up enough of the darker colors. But if you do the command socials, there should be a link to my Instagram where you can see what I've done. That's how I've done my non-talent. See, like it works, but it doesn't. I think, like I said, I just don't think I think I just leave too much of the shadow color, and I don't know how to get around that. Just constantly jumping back and forth. See, that seems like the way to do it. Jumping back and forth. I just don't. That's not my brain won't. That is really what the problem. My brain just won't let. What I need to do is see if I can find someone around here that can give me a class of basics person, so I can correct my mistakes when I have carrying out messing. Reprime, then to try to fix it. It's supposed to be. So, that's fair. And see, that's the problem, is I don't focus on the light source enough. I really don't. I just leave. It all comes off too dark. It does. It doesn't matter what angle you're looking at it from. It all just comes off too dark. I just leave too much behind. I have moments like that where what I need to be doing is picking off more of the moisture that I'm not getting off. For some reason, it keeps getting overhydrated. Too much dark is a bad thing. But see, that's the thing, is like you don't get the nice bright spots to contrast. It is overall too. like I said, what I need to do is I need to pick a mid-tone, pick a highlight, like pick a final highlight, and work back and forth. That's what I need. Will I do that? Probably not anytime soon. Are you going to pure white? I seldomly get to pure white because I don't believe in a soldier having spots on their armor that are pure white. I don't think a warrior is going to have armor clean enough to get to pure white. So if I do use any pure whites, it's just on edges. Where did you find your gauge model? It's part of the Borderlands board game. Streams. Yes, I understand that, Shorty. I use a formula that's designed by professional painters to go in and do this. It's just, like I said, I just don't approach it correctly. But again, I don't, I get it really bright. I do. I get it to a very, very bright point. But I don't go to a pure white because I honestly try to never use pure white on a model. But I get damn close. It's usually just something that gets mixed in with my final color, because the final color that I've got is a little on the dull side. So I do usually mix something in with that. But absolute pure white, that's if you're looking for gloss. I'm not looking for a gloss look. I'm not looking for that. I'm not looking for that super polished look. I'm looking for a duller situation. And again, it's mostly I need to keep working at it. I need to study other painters a bit more to see their approach, because there's tons of people who go and they do this and they make it look great. It's just I don't pay close enough attention is really what it is. What I need to do is I need to get more high highs convincingly next to super low lows. And I'm trying to figure out the best way to make that happen. And that's why I say I do need to change my approach to doing non-metallic. And whenever I work on other things, I do that. I don't do that so much on my Stormcast because they are an AOP thing that I work on. And I want them to be more cohesive together. So I don't want something that stands way out. Because I figured out how to do it. So it's suddenly using very different techniques on them. I don't really want to do that so that they all look like they go together. But whenever I did my come here. When I did this guy, I took a bit of it. Oh, motherfucker! I took a very different approach to the Gray Seer here, which there we go. You can see his blade looks pretty decent. His chest slash stomach armor doesn't look like what I've got going on here. The bell has a lot more variation in what's going on. I don't think I got low enough on it, to be totally honest. And then yeah, the staff is very, very different compared to, like I said, but what I've got working on over here. So it's yeah. Like I said, I use different techniques working on this, but my Stormcast, I have a pretty uniform thing that I do. Just so that they all go together. If they don't go together, no sense in entering them in together. For whatever reason, my paint is so wet right now. I don't know why my paint is so wet. What I'm having to wick that away. I'm trying a little bit different with his hip slash thigh armor. Trying to manipulate the shadows a little bit differently, but thank you. Like I said, I like the main part I don't like about it is the band that goes around it. That's where I think I kind of fucked up on. That's not a piece for me though. That's a piece for professional casual. I'm gonna be passing that off to them as part of their event that they've got going on at Adepticon. No, computer. You're not allowed to start ramping up like that. There's no reason for you to be doing that. You local and professional? No, I'm not. I'm in Texas. I'm just going to be meeting up with them at Adepticon. Like Dr. D and I are going to be playing a game of Spearhead. So there's also that's going on. Gray, that's not going to work. You're not a mod. That only works for mods. It's a little challenging on us this year. Not gonna lie. It's challenging, but we're making it work. We're making it work. But because we're doing because we're doing Adepticon is why we're not going to be doing it.
Oh, I'm sorry, Frodo.
So most likely I'll be doing ReaperCon. I think happens at the same time.
I was delayed.
Sorry, I missed that
What is it? Gandalf?
Nothing.
So yeah, we're not doing Nova because we're doing Adepticon. Next year I'm hoping to be able to do both. But I'm thinking I'm probably still not going to be able to next year. Because puppy. Well, yeah, the puppy is one situation. Yeah. But like the puppy's getting delayed to the fall because we're doing Adepticon in the spring. But yeah, we're planning on getting a puppy. Because we both really want a dog. I'm holding my breath, so I'm talking. We're looking to get a mini Australian. I feel like we've talked about this on stream before. I could be wrong, or you could have been in Ignaz's stream. Looking at buying a home senior and we're moving into a house this year. We're not buying, we're renting. Being able to buy a house is a far off dream. Just because saving up the cash is for the down payment. It's just so damn hard. More options. Well, yeah, there is that as well. But I was going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I didn't yell at you. I told you that you're not able to do that because you're not a mod. No yelling, I was simply informing. I mean, I'm not the best with changing my tone of voice. I can see how it could come off as. Oh, doing a very bad job. Not happy with it. Well, again, whenever you get to a point where it requires 3 storage units and you don't have some system of organization, that's not so much a memory issue as it is just a lack of. How long are we? How far out is? Oh, about a minute. Okay. Well, let's snooze that before that happens. I'm not gonna finish the yellow today, which is fine. Didn't think I was going to. I've gone longer than I probably should have, considering how I've been today. So we're gonna raid out. We're gonna go somewhere else. Where are we gonna go? Anybody got anyone they want to go to? I know fucking everybody is is live today, it seems like. Oh, lurking and making big. Yeah, well, Faye, we're about to raid out because I don't want to feed y'all into an ad and then end. So we're gonna go somewhere. Where are we gonna go? Where are we gonna go, folks? It's been a while since I've raided Walter. It's been not been too long since I've raided. Well, actually, no. Now that I think about it, it's not long since I've raided either of them. But that's its own thing. Is that the one I need? That's the button I need. Okay, so we're gonna put that up. I'm still here. I can still see chat. Both are great choices. Both are great choices. Both are definitely great choices. What do we got? Froggy's been going for 4.5. Looks like she's building a Titan. We're gonna leave her alone. We rated her a lot recently, though. Yeah, Froggy is still on. We rated Froggy 3 times in 3 days. So I don't think we're gonna go to Froggy. Just finished making dinner. I'm sorry. Well, I don't have an excuse. Patch is drawing. Crasher's doing whatever the fuck Crasher does. I have no idea who you are or why you're popping up in my options here. Andy's going. I haven't rated Andy in a long time. I don't think y'all like Andy though. I've rated him several times and y'all have all dipped out as soon as I rated in. So, given the list that I've got, we're gonna go to Chris. Thanks everybody for being here. I should have gone longer, but again, I honestly shouldn't have gone as long as I did. So yeah, all right. I'm gonna send y'all over to Chris. Yeah, he's still working on the last thing that I rated him while he was last time I rated him. So yeah, that's definitely someone I rated recently. Yeah, absolutely, Shorty. I love raiding into you. I don't have any special events coming up. Again, I don't know when it's gonna be, but I'm gonna have to stop streaming for a little while we move. But it's gonna be later than I originally thought. Originally, my thought was I was gonna start packing up my stuff on this coming Monday. That doesn't seem to be the case, so I will be streaming for a little while after that. I don't know how long it's gonna be though. But like I said, thanks everybody for being here. I'm gonna send y'all over to Dork Depot. Y'all have a great day, guys. Peace out.
But nothing on your brush to start with, and just work your way around the blended edge, and you're going to pick up some of both of those paints, and you can kind of just, I need to fix that spot for